Good morning. I've woken up. I'm making my coffee. Give me a second. Oh, to one day not be stuck in a studio apartment where I don't have a coffee pot and access to water. Yeah, now that I think about it, literally the only thing stopping me is getting a coffee pot, but then where the fuck would I set it? My total desk space is my desk. I have a sink. That's like a weird thing where the bathroom sink is just not in the bathroom. It's just in the room. $2,000 a month, everybody. Live in a shitbox. Okay. I really wanted to play more Caves of Code. I finished. Let's see here. You can stop me on lights. I finished. What am I thinking? Exploring the fucking salt marsh, and somehow managed to not find the suspicious, the oddly hued glow pad. So fuck me, I guess. No, wait, wrong button. There we go. Bird. I'm now Bird. Now I want to actually get to do some of the story. Caves of Code has a story? Yes, I just have been ignoring it. Because it's kind of like the fun of RPG games that way. Anyway. Okay, what was I going to do? Right. $96 health. You're level 12. Okay, that's why you're fairly expensive to recruit. You're literally the same level as I am. You do not have nearly as much health as what Sue will have. What do you have equipped, if anything? Okay, shit, what do I want to have on you? Let's see here. Yeah, she might have not been like the best choice. I feel like I might have just been better off getting all the other Snapjaws in that village. Just because they have a lot of health. Oh well. Oh well. She has more health than I do. Can't be that bad. What weapon do I want you to have? Because Sue has the axes. I have hammers. How about I give you... Let's see here. Yeah. Long blade? Give you swords? I've never built a dodge character. Now that I'm thinking about it. And we can have our elegant nomad, Miss Eben here, to have the swords and be very delicate and very deadly and stabby stab. Yeah, let's go. Let's go giving her long blades. Or short blades. Ah, what's the difference? Okay, but you need a lot of agility. What's your attributes? Lower agility. You do have a fair amount of strength. Fairly even across the board, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like your stats are more inclined to just going with ahead with long blades for you. Yep. Long blades. And then I want you to learn endurance. Where the fuck is it? Endurance. What's physic? Again, oh, okay. Medicine. Okay, learn endurance. Yeah, we're gonna have you be a dodge swords person. So let's see here. What equipment do I have for you then? Yep. Dodge armor. Frowning Moon Mask or Sun Moon Mask? Oh, the Frowning Moon Mask should be Sundari. Hat. Built. Or cloak. robes. Black robes look cool. Sound cool. Does the sun veil do anything else besides... No, it does give heat resistance. I forget if that's a face or a hat thing, so I'll pull it out just in case. Oh, woven tunic has 2 dodge value. Go with that. I think it's just gonna have me grab all of it. That's fine. I'll put everything back in. Let's see here. Going with swords. What is the best long blade I have for you? I think it's just gonna be steel long sword. Yeah. Sadly, we don't have a buckler that does dodge value. But I guess I'll put one on you. So that it's something, I guess. I've seen neat shoes. Or not really. Not really. Okay, okay. Damn, I had to pick one of them. Not break or crack, but it can still be destroyed. Well, Iskari Sunvel it is. Right, I forget you could put bucklers on your arm instead of your hand. Slate frock. That's nice by putting on the tunic. Spiked steel gauntlets. That's pretty cool, actually, but that's going to fuck up your dodge value a lot. And since I'm building you dodge... Okay, I think that's what I wanted to do for your equipment. Okay. Everything else back in. I might take those spiked gauntlets for myself, though. I'm thinking, do I just let her followers die? Or would it actually be cool? Because they're doing a pilgrimage, right, to the 6-day stilt. Would it be neat if, because she's my friend, that they are therefore lucky, and I just take them to the 6-day stilt? And I just kind of go set them there, instead of letting them die. That sounds cool. That sounds like a fun thing to do instead of being an asshole. I'm gonna help them on their pilgrimage. I'm doing it. There's no reason for me to do this, but I'm doing it. So the 6-day stilt is all the way in the desert, all the way up fuck here. So we're going to probably get lost. Do I have enough water? I should get water. I should make sure I have plenty of water. Hey, Tam. Nah, I don't want to sell that. Sure, take the hat. Is that just like a flat out just... It's a grenade? Not like an EMP grenade, it's just a grenade. Oh, my toolkit got rusted again. I just, I really found a lot of cider. Oh, right, I have these I can sell. I forgot to actually do my inventory. Our guy was probably like, why the fuck are you bringing an entire mechanist troop into my house? The fuck are you doing? Like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about Archive. It's all according to plan. I wonder if I just know it's a grenade, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Fucking shit. 8,735 vine wafers. Fucking hell. I have suffered. 10 hours of bullshit. And then, of course, when I get there, I could just use the Joppa recoiler to come back. I also forgot I put the spiked gloves in here, so I'm gonna get those for myself. Because I, as a person, fuck dodge value. I want the compass bracelet, and we're going to need every little bit to hopefully not get lost. I could take the books with me, but I'd rather not. I don't need to use them yet. Okay, yeah, let's just sell some bronze stuff. Okay. Get up. Ham? Ham, I have weapons. Potentially ill-gotten goods. Oh no, are they ill? I got them from usually Snapjaws. I'll take these torches, I don't need them. I have night vision. That's good. And then I should have plenty of water. Plenty of water! To not die. Do I just not know what grade this is? I just didn't. Okay. Stun grenade. Skulk. I get what Skulk does. Oh, movement speed. In the darkness. I'm not really going to run into any baboons in the desert, so... Oh, right. With my gloves. They were technically named gloves, so I'm just going to shove them in here. Next to Kiku. Okay, I think I'm ready. I could also become Eben real quick and just grab all their books off of them, but I think I'll do that when I get there. Okay, I think good. Let's go. Do this. I'm taking them to the stilt. No. I'll find it later. How am I not lost? What the fuck? I got lost right outside the stilt. Okay, is everyone here? The reason Eben gets stuck at the corner there is because she's waiting for the rest of her followers. And if I was to continue across the map, the ones that she was waiting on would just be lost forever. But when I'm traveling in the overworld, they're all here. You have finished the step and make a pilgrimage to the 6-day stilt of the quest. Oh, glorious Shekinah. Shekinah. Yeah, that was the quest that the darn priest from the Joppa wanted me to do. Anyway, now I'm here, I'm gonna explore. A shrine to Reshef, ghost in Cerulean. And I think I've explained before, Reshef's the only sultan that is not procedurally generated. Unlike all my other ones here that are just all Batafas. One starry evening, a babe was found swaddled with its mouth full of circuits by a group of Beetles in Red Rock. They took him into their fold and fostered him, and he became known as Reshef, the coiled lamb of Beetles. Yeah. And I think there's like a person next to there, it's like a nomad that wants to know about Reshef lore in exchange for experience. Okay, now that we brought everyone here that was trying to make their pilgrimage, I think the temple itself is actually kind of empty, more or less. Ow! Damn practice. Is it as empty as I'm thinking? Kind of. Okay. I'm going to place them here. The pilgrims, Eben's pilgrims here. After I finish auto exploring. Yeah, it's a fairly empty spot right there to the right side. It's just funny that I think about it. If it was not for me deciding to do this, they would have just, probably died to Dawn Gliders on their way here. Or, more realistically, they just would have gotten idle and just kind of stayed in that other map area where I left them. But, due to my actions, they have made it to the stilt. As such, I need to nominate Eben. Okay, Eben, we are going to put them here. We're going to just have them back in the back of the temple. Yeah. Okay, here you go. You may stay there. Give me all your stuff. You don't need this anymore. Give. Stay. Thank you. Rejoice, you have made it to your temple. Stay. I just have so much water. The fuck? Stay. Stay. I believe there's... Yeah, just the two left? Oh. Issues there. There we go. I think I want to set you guys, like, right here. Look, this is the nicest I've ever treated NPCs in this game. Anyway, stay. There we go. Eben has successfully taken her fellow mechanists to the temple on their pilgrimage. And as far as I know, none of them died. As far as I know. I don't think any of them died. I don't think any of them got lost because I did the whole overworld transit. And they are now here safely in the temple. Can't talk to myself? Nope. How do I? My phone vibrato. My vibrato. What happened? Oh, okay. Anyway. Now, you have some odd things I can take. I think a lot of that I'm just gonna let you hold on to. 'Cause that's a lot of water. And it's a lot of weight. Jesus, I didn't know they had so much water. What the fuck? Anyway, what are you? Fix it, spray foam. That is good. I can use that to fix broken things that I don't know what the fuck they are yet. Like Argyle's assistant's whatchamacall, his wings. Anyway, one of these. I forget which one. I found two of them. But yeah, this is also why I don't really care about like spending Mechanimist reputation, because you can just shove electronics into a well and gain reputation with them. Also meaning that me having Eben follow is not too bad. Okay. Oh, delete didn't work. Okay, accept. Cover the wonder mode. Good shot. Ah, I guess just getting here was fine. I didn't actually just have to throw it in there. Oh, well, it's fine. Maybe they died. Maybe Argyle did their thing and killed them. Also, I'm going to, break this damn shit. Do it. They really need to take care of their gardening. These damn practices were right in front of the thing. This is actually quite common. I almost hit you. Just so much of my blood on the floor. I think some of it might be Sue. Okay. So this is the 6-day stilt. I'm gonna go check out homeboy over here. Zappa, disciple of the Quell Lamb. Peace and health in the light of the star, pilgrim. Brood with me on the life of the chef, if you are willing. And this is where he talks about who the chef is and what's in the tent, which was that statue. There's also water on the floor you can pick up if you break the wall. Disliked by villagers, loved by the cult. How is my reputation with the cult? I'm surprised Beetles like me. Neither positive nor negative. I don't really need his reputation. But you're a pariah. Ludihat, Hindran pariah. So the Hindran are like these centaur people. Hold a moment, friend. Are you looking for work? I will accept the request in a second. There's a little more to the slight deerkin. Okay, so they're like a centaur deer, like a fawn type thing. Anyway, 4 legs. Then a bundle of spindly limbs. Patchy pale green fur and tooth-white skin. Despite being one of the dune's more delicate creatures, they perch on their hooves with easy composure. Lug pariahs hated by the village of Tereshbal. Okay, but I do need a pariah reputation. And almost as much as I need a villager stuff. So I'm going to water ritual you. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna just tell you where some things are. Cool. Hold a moment, friend. Are you looking for work? And I believe, yeah. I think it's a woman? I think she's Water Sister? Okay. Let me drink water, sibling. I don't know. Anyway, I am looking for work, and they will give me a quest, I believe, to do with the Hindran. I am. Lovely. Take a seat. Chew the bark with me, and I will tell you what I know. I've heard tell that my ancestral hometown, Bela, is in some kind of trouble. They've opened their borders for the first time I know of and are specifically seeking to hire kindred. That's their word for outsiders like you. Would you be willing to go and see what they need? Why do you care? Even blood as thin as mine ties me to the Cerivian meadow. The Hindred may not say so, but they are my family. How do you know Bela's in trouble? My water goes to scouts to keep a distant eye on Bela, to make sure that it is still there, still safe. I have never been within a parasong of my people's land, but I know exactly where the once hidden village stands. I will share this knowledge with you if you agree to consider whatever the request may be. Why don't you go there yourself? I'm not welcome in Bela. My blood is not pure, and I was not born in the meadow. These things make my name as salt in the mouths of true Hindran. They are misguided, but they are my misguided family. They stagnate as could around changes around them. I worry. Who are you? My name is Lilihat. The blood of the Hindran runs through my veins, but two of my three parents. I'm trying to think how you managed that one. Yeah, two of my three parents were kindred. So that blood is dilute. The salt brined from being born out here. Dilute, salty blood. Yeah, say something. Okay. Very well. I will go to Bela, as you ask. Bless you, friend. I feel better knowing that at least one kindred will reach back to aid my kin. They are on the cusp of a new fate, and I wish to see it while I yet live. Let me advise you of Bela's location. And here's a little chew boon for your trouble. Thank you, Lilyheart. Yonder King. So, yay, a thing to ban. As we were on block the check and the parts of space ban. Okay, where was I? Yeah. I suppose since this is a lore-heavy area, I should talk to more of the people. I actually haven't really done that with Jump, now that I think about it, even though I kind of accepted the requests. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Zopper. Who is Reshef? A spiritual patron of kith and kin, who did so much for us, and who leads me and others like me to the path of healing. For, above all, he was a healer. He dressed the wounds of the sick, and rid the land of the plagues of the Gyre. He was also a sultan, but he was the last sultan. He unbricked the walls of monocracy, so we could pick berries in the orchids they hid. And more to ask. What's inside the tent? A quiet shrine to the coiled lamb, centuries old, tucked away here, outside the marble parapets, and cloaked in the dust of time. It's lost to those who sneer at the veneration of Reshef over other fathers. Step inside and voice a prayer, if you are willing. Let's see here. There's neat people here. As you can imagine, shoes, vintner. I believe I get a water ritual Esther. One of the unique wardens. There's a saying among the vintners who hoist their sails toward the stilt. One rose is fair, 5 is deaf. Indeed, when a single shawl swabs her face and the Esthers are gone. There is peace beneath the stilts, but when she's joined by her sisters in scarlet ribbons, thrash in the desert air, there's only blood and justice. You're disliked by trees, but you're loved by the Fellowship of Ones. Trees don't really like me to begin with. Well, there's irritable trees. There we go. I like how there's several different responses to stuff. Is it true what they say that it's a petrified kraken? Yeah, they kind of tell you about the place a bit. You know, like how you could be like a fucking one of the other pilgrims. You can just kind of be like, huh, neat, and then you can just be like a fucking starstruck cunt. You're just like, I am sheltered child. I'm albino as fuck. So as this character, so I'm gonna go to the shelter child. So many folks. Aye aye. The clamor of it all can overwhelm. The Glowcrows say 'twas the bird god who taught folks to gather like this, in large flocks, so blame birds. And blame birds for people gathering. This is a 6-day stilt, huh? It's colossal. Beautiful. I see why the Chrome stewards gather here. Then, you're not of the faith yourself, huh? Me neither. Do go inside, though. She's a beauty. Got dyed glass and high in her rafters, she does. And 2 marvelous carvings on the wings. Plus a light sculpture of a god. Hear the sermon, too, as you like. The High Priest is persuasive, but not half as persuasive as the cathedral herself. In beauty there is power, you know. Either way, whether in a cathedral or on a stilt's grounds, stay peaceful. Is it true what they say that it's a petrified kraken? Who knows? I've wondered it myself. Sometimes she'll catch my eye when the moon's silver is bright. And she's there bearing down on the flats. Whatever she is, she's gigantic and old. Real old. Way older than the cathedral the mechanist built inside her. What a grand bazaar, what's in each of those tents? Are you mad? You think I keep a tally of every shopkeeper that steps foot on the stilt's grounds? They come and go as they please. You got merchants of all types here. Wine sellers, honey hawkers, book binders, cobblers. Have a look around for yourself, following the road around the stilt. There's tents the whole way around. And I guess I could pretend to be of the faith. You are among friends here, pilgrim. Stay peaceful. Live and drink, ones. I believe these here are just guards. Protector of the stilt. Yeah. Who do I speak with? I think I'll go with haberdashers. You can find quite a few types of merchants around here. The haberdasher just sells like cloaks. I remember. Yeah. Why the hell are you selling wire strands? That's an confusing one. Oh, and a Scotley banner. Okay, that might actually be neat to like pair that with the veil. And slightly befriend the Iskari. It might be more useful if I see one that has a neat reputation that I want to take advantage of. I'll probably kill them all though. I don't think many people like this Scotley the Natives. I'll get one. In case I feel the need. Shoemaker, do you have better shoes? Because I have been woefully inept at finding boots. I kind of want both of these actually, the chain boots and the plastic. I can't read it. It's too dark in the sunlight. Plastine slippers, because I can give those to Eben, and I can put the chain boots on myself. I think I'll get them, and I'll probably sell the Yonder Cane, mostly because it's just a funny little thing that teleports you around when you eat it. Yeah, take the Yonder Cane. Sweet. Got boots. Wait, do I already have chain boots? Am I retarded? No, I have steel boots. Okay. No, I am slightly retarded. They're the same. Whatever, if one of them breaks. Well, I guess chain boots are lighter. Evan. Evan. Take. Where is it? Take. Okay, they put it on automatically. Good. And also because that's a relic, it's just really expensive to sell, even though it's practically useless. Let's go see what's around. We're here, we might as well explore. There you can see some pilgrims wandering around. Because even though Esther talks about how the traders change constantly, they don't necessarily. It's more of like I actually don't really know if they do kind of randomize between levels. I've never paid that much attention. So maybe they kind of change between playthroughs. But they're pretty static as far as I know. Gutsmonger. That would be a person that sells whatchamacall, parts for Shukin, but I'm a mutant. The Ichor buddy, I think, sells like drams of stuff. Cloning drought. Yeah, like that. I don't know what the odd trinket is. Really, the most neat thing you have is that cloning drought there, which is just a little expensive. As you can imagine, you kind of dip it on something, it clones a person. Or you. But you kind of can't really control a clone of you unless you, I guess, you facilitized your clone? Maybe? Anyway. I forget what the kipper sells. Just food? Ah, it's just food. How the rude of you to sell salt in the desert when there's salt everywhere. As I am auto-exploring, I'll be right back. Requires urination. And speed. Oh, wait, I found a thing. Engraved clay picture. Ah, Batafa the Third thing. Let's see. In 4379 DR, the people learned that a clone of Batafa the Third had been the one who died. Despite reports to the contrary, Batafa the Third was alive and well. He was known henceforth as the briny shade of prison democracy of Tutum. Your clone died. Oh, hello, guild folk. What are you doing here? Grenadier, gunsmith. I don't even think does the Pickfire Farmer just sell, like, meats? Oh no, the pigs have gone loose. That might have been my bad. Yeah, he just trades more jerky. Yeah. Have fun re-corralling the pigs. They're just around now. Oh god, people. Ah, another Batafa the Third. After striking a deal with tortoises, Batafa the Third convinced them to help him found a tavern in prison democracy of Tutum, for the purpose of cooking meals inspired by spices. They named it the Tavern of the Desiccated. Batafa II. Deep in prison democracy of Tutum, Batafa II discovered Alar Sukesh. There he befriended trees and soldiered batteries together. That tells me that when I go to that cult, there's just gonna be a lot of trees trying to kick my ass. Is there a full-ass rhino? Rhinox? There he is. Rhinox. Oh dear. Well, luckily it's a Mechanist convert somehow. Yeah, who's around? Armorers, bees. Big snail? What the fuck is a snail farmer sell? You're a snail farmer? Get up. Get up. They're asleep. Okay, here, I'll put them back in the bedroll. Oh, right, I'm hungry. What the fuck is the guy doing here? A figure is marked by star orchid robes. As a foretaller of the Gyre and Reveler and the metamorphic Newman, nails filth black flash out from out his sleeve, in a gesture poem to say that plague is but transmutation, that death is the ladder to life, and the existence of children proves the prelacy of a raw growth. The rhythm of her steps contained no pattern. Oh dear. You got a spy, essentially. I don't know, maybe you're just chatting. Am I in the north corner? Yeah, north corner. There's some fairly deadly people that have spawned around. Yo, Thelma. Haberdasher. Some Templar what's I gonna say? Converts. Ah, engraved at their chef. In 2 AR, Rebecca died of Glothrot, and on her deathbed, her chef forgave her and absolved her of sin. He allowed her to be buried in the village of Ezra, outside the gate to the tomb of the Etas and beneath the shadow of the spindle. Spindle is a potentially endgame location that I have not like fully explored since I still haven't done things. Oh, just a regular ass dromad caravan. Since I haven't actually beaten the game since it 1.0 came out. I'll check the dromad person. Did they move? I don't see them anymore. I think they moved. I don't know where the dromad caravan went. Huh. Did they just peace out? Well, they didn't peace out that way. I would go one screen off the stilt, and the game decides to give me the danger music. Literally just farmers here. Okay. Some of my blood is dried up. Oh, there's the dromad guy. He came over here. Okay. Okay, bro. That's a location to pick, I suppose. But I don't know what those are. Just you imagine a glow sphere is kind of just like a torch, but the floating one is one that you don't have to. You can just have the floating nearby slot. I do want your advanced toolkit, but I feel like I'll find one. Okay, we talked to the librarian. Oh, this time you're one of those little dudes? So the librarian tends to be a random race. I think I've had one time had them just be like a desiccated plant. In the narthex of the stilt, cloistered beneath the marble arch and close to her argent fathers, she muses over her tattered codex. She's safe here, but it wasn't always that way. As a youngling, her own kind understood her little. Only when she was gifted a copy of the Canticles Chromatic did she learn comfort, or mirth, or reason. Her journey to the stilt took several years, but now that she's here, Sheba seeks to consolidate all the learning of the ages tucked away in Quid's innumerable chrome nooks. Here, she prepares a residence where pilgrims can study the wisdom of others and bring themselves nearer to the divinity of the word. Swarmer, this creature receives, yeah, that's because of what she is currently pretending to be. So I'm correct, she's like a chimera thing that actually will like switch races. Have a chat. Live and learn, Wanderer. Have you come across any books or scrolls in your travels? You care to donate one to the cathedral library? Whenever you return, you may speak to me and read anything you've donated. Where's the library? Oh, we're in but the first phase of its foundation. The church has amassed a splendid collection of scripts through the years. Glorious Shekinah. Praise be upon him, gifted us with several caches. The Eremites work day and night, reproducing them in the scriptorium. And I have taken it upon myself to beseech travelers for the rarest finds. Often come from the least likely places. So you can donate books and they'll just give you XP, like that. Anyway, what use is a library in this salt den, or in the marshes, strangled by wild plants and poisoned by the glow? Won't a stash of vine reapers serve us better? You share the pessimism of my kin, and several of the priests as well. My heart hears you, but listen to my words, and maybe you'll come to feel as I do. To devalue wisdom is to devalue the She shines in the void, refracting a light, illuminating those around her. So does the written wisdom of our elders. The machines of chromium is complex in its divinity. Don't we do a disservice to our fathers when we remain ignorant of it? Of our past? Yeah. Of our future? Don't we deserve the joy of knowing? Bless Esheldat II, the first child of our... For he believes, as do I. Is there anything else to say about? No, that was it. Okay. Not today. Live and drink, chronicler. And then, yeah, there's the well that I can just shove things down. And then here's a priest boy. Esheldat II, High Priest of the Stilt. Dionysus is robed in a flowing mechanic regalia. He is the voice of Shekinah, and so he wields the charm of words to give death cues on the shape of the Kashephens. It repeats the story of the fathers who transited her from the ideal to the material. As crown head of the White Dune Sea, he leads the high priests in tracing the circuit diagrams of the second canticles and moderates their hermeneutic divisions, disliked by the villagers, hated by the villagers, disliked by the consortium. I am not going to the water ritual you at all, but you technically can. You can have them be a follower and stuff like that. That will chat. Yeah, you don't have anything to talk about, right? Weird artifact. Okay. Yeah, there's the priest. Anyway, hologram. Hologram of Shekinah. Glorious Shekinah. Argent Adonis, the first father. Poses in the luminous mummery with the statue of the Age of Stars. Fixed in permanence, he appraises the temple erected in his honor and cocks his head in approval, befitting the memory of his union with the Casaphicians. He closes his manifestation in cerulean shades, forsaking the meridians and the russets of the lowly plants and clay earth. So I find it funny that the Casaphicians is like a digital world, but yet they reject digital stuff and toss it down a well. Like, mechanists are odd. I don't know why they shove things down a well. Really. Statue of Dagon. Dagon, the orator, domineers the West apse with his blazoned pose. His golden coronet shines splendidly in the fire shrine. Statue of Bel. Yeah, I'm curious if the statues actually say anything neat about them. Oh, there's just a statue of Shekinah. As well as the hologram. Karthax. And Reshef. Ah, Reshef's here. I wonder if Reshef was like a bird mutant. They tend to have like this funny little bird type mask on them. Reshef is called the above, lifts an enigmatic finger to heal the wounds of the sick. Yeah. This is Stilt. I'm now going to go back to Joppa. In the best way possible. Where the fuck? Recoiler. And I'm back. Luckily, it also teleports every one of my followers. I can see that people have restocked their inventories because it's been a while. There's Agai, there's Mehmet. I don't see what's nuts. The Vine Reaper. The Farmer Acolyte. Around. I'm pretty sure Argive killed them. Argive does that. Argive just kills them. It's great. He shuts them up. Permanently. Yeah, I don't see anything popping up to say that they're preaching. Put these boots in here. Does Pine and Fruit have weight? Yes. Oh, right. I was thinking about, artifact. There we go, strange tubes. There we go, trade everything over. And since they're broken, I don't need them because I have wings, but I do want to show that since it's broken and I don't know how to break it, I can just hit it with the foam. And now I can examine. Hey, look, mechanical wings. Oh, it gives reputation of birds. Right? Just equip it for more bird and mammal reputation and just have like weird ass 4 wings going on. I don't see why I couldn't. I mean, I'm not going to, but it's a thing. Yes, I would like to store the wings now that I've repaired them. I'm gonna take these water skins. They're just weight. I don't need to be carrying around. There we go. I'll keep the Ascari banner. Do I have another Ascari hood? No. Nah, just the one that Evan's got on. Should I drop some of the stuff that Evan's holding? Okay, keep the rest of that. Oh, right. And also, technically, can use the ammo. Since I don't trust any of y'all to have guns. I'm sorry. Put that in there. Put that. I really don't need to hold all this water, and I could kind of meticulously condense it, but nah, it's whatever. There you go. Okay, I'm done that. I can re-equip the neck ring. So for the quest of like going and singing about the what's eating the water vine, since that's like one of the first quests you actually get that I haven't done yet. You can technically like break the crack and get there, or you can do what they recommend, which is actually going to the Red Rock, which is this location. Actually, an extra opening of stone juts out to the salted crag, and there's just a fuck ton of baboons. Like a fuck ton of baboons. I'm gonna go to the corner of it. To be northeast, yeah. Okay. Yeah, finish the step. Travel to the Red Rock. The quest: what's eating the water vine? 50 XP. Yep, just 50 because that's how early I am. Wonder if... Yeah, okay, the baboons are not hostile to me. Thankfully. I can just kind of explore. I keep throwing rocks. There's an achievement to dying to those thrown rocks. They're killing the goats. I don't believe I'll get much EXP killing the baboons. I don't think so. Take a check. Ah, 60. I don't see any legendary baboons, so I can fight them on my terms. Vengeance for all the times that I have died to you, baboons. It's killed by a goat. Any baboons? Yep, I'm hungry. Oh, baboons. Ah, there's a blue one. throwing shit. Evan, what are you fighting? Oh, I think you just got hit by a rock. What the? Hello, crab. Huh? Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? Disliked by succulent by entropic means disliked by Seekers of the Sightless Way. So the Seekers of the Sightless Way are generally a negative faction, and you can befriend them, but they're also kind of a one of the people that try to kill you when you glow too hard. If you befriend them, though, then they won't send people at you when you glow too hard. However, you're still going to get assaulted by people that want to eat you for glowing too hard. Kind of the fucking Highlander shit. I'm trying to think how I'm going to kill this guy. Because they are disliked, and I kind of like highly entropic means. They're neat. What is my crab reputation? Negative. There are some deadly crabs out there, but I've never had like a truly awful time with them, so... Hmm. Nope. Ah. Anyway. I don't believe I can kill that. We're gonna not fuck with the crab. I don't know why the fuck there's the crab. There's the fucking legendary crab, but she's not gonna fuck with it. We are too weak to fight that crab. It fucking murked Sue in like 2 hits. Okay, a bit more than 2. Sue's got better health than that, but still. Where was it? Was it here? No. I'm scared of that crap, dude. Wait. No. No, that's what happened. There was that normality gas from one of the baboons. It was summoned because Glumwing got hit by normality. That's why it was there. Oh. Oh, Glumwing fucked us. Glumwing. Yeah, because it's like, why the fuck are you here? I'm scared. I need to avoid that. That's worse! Okay, Glumwing. We need to talk. Okay. See, I've never. Normality gas is not like something you run into often, if hardly ever. So I've never really considered that being an issue. But glowing, buddy, buddy. Stay there. Just stay there before you get us all killed again. Holy shit. I'll come back for glowing. I'm gonna. I thought glowing was like a neat little friend. You know, I don't have to worry about them dying, but oh god, they fucking summoned death with entities that I cannot fight at this current juncture. Terrifying, really. Hey, Sue, level up. I can handle baboons. Literally, the only reason I'm friendly with baboons is in case one of them's legendary and I want a water ritual. Okay, glowing. We need to have talk. We need to have talk, buddy. Come along. Glowing, we are going to. Because I have now had an issue of you getting us killed. Stay there. Stay. Jeez, glowing. I feel like I could have used that thing that glowing can do, but that is neither now or anytime soon. Considering glowing someone at fucking legendary. Baboons fighting the crabs. But yeah, this is Red Rock. That whole thing of like, oh my god, that's such a big, big map icon, and it's just this little bit of rock. Baboon? Nah, no legendary baboon. Okay, but okay, die. The goats are winning. Also, legendary baboon follower is pretty good too because they're essentially just a person with higher health, like Sue. Yay, level up. That's Sue's level again. I see so many rocks all over the screen. The wounds, they fear me. As they should. I do have to use the restroom. I will have this auto do, and I'll be right back. There, should be unmuted. Competitions of speed shitting. Okay, what baboons is there to kill? What difficulty are they even considered? Easy. Back here. No legendary baboons. Mildly unfortunate. See, it's finally almost catching up to their double digits. I believe that is now. The baboons have now been slaughtered. You find it funny that they could die to the goat. The same thing of like the crocs dying to the glow pads. Okay, let's actually go down. Hello, Spooter. Okay. Cat? Protect the cat. Your bow. Cat's probably gonna die to something stupid. Okay, going down. Actually, I'm gonna eat. Freezing saving. Okay. Hello, Stepjaw. Nope. Quite a few of y'all in here. Beetle. Petty mortal, bring me 5 counterweighted items, and I shall reward you with a peculiar contraption. At the location of a Beetle demanding 5 counterweighted items and promising a particular contraption. Hello, Beetle. So Beetles offer you things in quests and for items. Which is why it was absolutely wild when I found a cult of Beetles in one of my worlds. Because every single one of them, after I befriended them, were like, hey, give us shit. We'll give you shit. And I'm like, okay. Can you go forward here? Nah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, gross. Oh, fuck. Oops. Accidentally tapped the button and collected water. Let's just try to hit alt. Okay. Yeah, Beetles. Just the, like, weird ass little guys. They're like fucking robotic CPU cores that have gone insane and want shit. A lens of glass has crusted over the smooth stone, where the heat of sacred math burned the air, then cooled in QED. Under the dermis and the meteoric layer, an electric heart grinds on the field of magnets at the Earth's core and radiates a shower of sparks. 25% chance to return to repel gases near itself. Anyway, so you could technically kill these things, kind of. They explode, then you'll probably die from the explosion, but they do it. They also don't really attack back. So they're just kind of there. Oh, monkey braid. I think I looked at these snapshots over here. I think. Yeah, I did. But it's easy to remember a Beetle in the Red Rock. Oh, fire. Just wait that out a moment. Now I do want to be careful because I have sometimes run into like flaming fucks down here that just kind of cause supercondensed vapor and just kill my ass. Disliked by the villagers, admired by antelopes? Huh? Why are you loved by anyone? I'm gonna kill you regardless. Because you're just admired, it's not like... It's gonna be minus 50. Die, 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 die. Oh no. Snapshots by minus 100. Envelopes are not indifferent. Eh. Oh. Paint on the armor. Vatafa the First. In a ceremony that lasted a full year, Vatafa cemented her friendship with soldiers by marrying Surashar. Oh, neat. Okay. That whole last snapshot fort tends to be one in the Red Rock. Just run through the fort, slaughtering everyone. Rude. Oh, hey, a cannibal. You could technically learn Butcher from them if you were to somehow speak with the cannibals. I might be carrying too much to move, but that's why I have you people. My lovely helpers, my lovely backpacks. Random thought though. You can change like what is your like primary thing for attack, or like your primary body part, I guess. Like how my character is left-handed, and I just haven't changed that. You can change that to be like right-handed or even face. If for whatever reason you had like a teeth weapon and you wanted that to be your primary attack thing, you could just change that to your face. Hello, dog. But, personally, I'm neither left or right-handed, I'm fucking ambidextrous. And this led to no shortage of annoyances growing up as a kid, when confusing the fuck out of people. I guess we should kill that cannibal. Because I would always southpaw everything in sports. And then people would be like, no, you're right-handed. I'm like, no, I just decided to learn how to write and draw with my right hand because that was a way to not get ink on my hand. Can I write with my left hand? Yes. Does it hurt because those muscles are not built for that? Yes. Because you may not notice this, but you have a lot of like fine motors, muscle development in your... I'm going left and right trying to avoid that snapshot. What the fuck? But, what was I gonna say? So you have like fine motor control with your right hand for writing built up throughout your entire life. If you try to do that with your left hand, with your other hand, without having that built up, it fucking hurts. It is hard to do just because, like, well, the muscles in that arm are not used to it. You have a gigantic dagger. Having to loot corpses. Hello, beetle. And even now, I still sometimes confuse people because I'll emote with both my left or right hand at random. It's less random, it's more of like whatever the fuck my brain decides that, oh, that one's more convenient. So any person that can write perfectly with both arms, they practice that shit. Yep. I'm overburdened. Also partly why I wanted to have followers before I did things. This is how I like to just scavenge everything possible. Because, I mean, look at this, there's loot everywhere from all these dead snapjaws. Sure, it's bronze, but I mean, I can sell it. Mostly bronze. Oh, that's just blood. That was cannibal. That's just a centipede. Oh, the dog died. Aw. Oh, I could just... Oh, wait, there's two dogs. Weird plants. But yeah, I've had one of those like flaming spit boys around here when I was like wandering around this water and just get fucking blasted. Hello there, defanged Gershling. Star oak its saliva pools in the cavities where its fangs used to be, and drips on the pallid leg things. It shudders in the capture of some pristine ecstasy lost to space and time, and it lets out a proud and piercing whine. Former. Gershling. Die. 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 Get. You finish up, get the corpse. Yeah, the mayor of Joppa wanted the corpse. Also, we'll see right here, the guy in white. Hey, dude. What Geyer White of Applegot? A figure is marked by star-orchid robes, as a vulture of the Geyer and reveler in the metamorphic Newman. Nails, yeah, so like we saw one of these guys in a girl anyway, in the stilt. And they're kind of the worshippers of it, and they're the one that kind of took the fangs from that shit. But I believe this one's neat, and I can kind of talk. Oh, Niflheim, come for a star bath. Anyway, these guys are just like kind of like worshippers of the Niflheim. Which are these wild fucking angel shit things that cause plagues. Hence why they're kind of decrepit. Anyway, die. Thank you. Oh, you had a carbide hammer? That's nice. I mean, I already have one, but that's nice. But to rank things. So you can equip these as like a face weapon. And that's again leading into like multi-weapon attacks. So you have like a chance of biting someone with that equipped. And some creatures like dogs, for instance, that, you know, just only bite things, so you could like equip that on Oh, dog follower. Another Gershling. Ah, Sue's down level 10. Congratulations, Sue. I will probably never give you Nectar's Injector, but it's a thought. Because technically, if you pump your character full of enough of Nectar Injectors, you're going to eventually become God. If you somehow had an unlimited amount of them. Yeah, luckily no flaming plants. I seriously dread walking around water areas because of the idea of a flaming thing just causing a fucking explosion, killing me. With superheated vapor. What's happening there? Okay. The ivory being a con, I guess. I don't need to explore the depths. I don't need to explore the darkness. I don't need to explore the darkness. I'm exploring the darkness. Let's see, book. I want a book. Jewel encrusted. That just means I can sell it for a lot. You're the fucking bird. A snapshot scavenger? What? You are camouflaged as somebody. Okay. There might be a bit of a buzzing in the background. I had to turn my fan on. Yep. At midnight, under an uncanny and Viridian sky, the people of Old Nabdishan, also for Butterfly the Fifth, saw an image on the horizon that looked like a star in a bottle bathed in Viridian. It was Batafa the Fifth, and after he came and left Old Nabdishan, the people built a monument to him, and thenceforth called him the Viridian Star in a bottle. Huh. Eh. Right, I still have the corpses. Better wait. I respect desires for exploring. Oh. Hated by merchant guilds, disliked by the guide rights. The fuck did you do to piss them off? Disliked by the villagers. Ah, you're a perfect thing to kill. My snapjaws are just gonna be like negative 30,000. Merchant guild. Guide rights, I guess. Villagers. I'm just gonna explore the rest of this map and then I'm gonna leave. Oh. I painted Reshef Butler. In 99 BR, Reshef appointed Rebecca administrator of the ball. She tendered alms for the sick in his name. Shrine to Reshef. At Starfarer's Quay, Reshef consulted with mysterious strangers and learned the secret of the Gyre. By cause of the misdeeds of the elder Sads and Sultans, star beings had levied a curse on Kud. Reshef vowed to make right from this wrong and redeem our doomed world. Book. Book. See, I could get lost in just the caves of Kud. I just kept exploring and kept exploring and kept exploring. No, wait, hold up. There was some silly guys. I guess it's just the one silly guy. Yeah, I was thinking it was Batafa. Trying to Batafa the couple charm. At daybreak on the summer solstice, a gambler found a babe with its mouth full of fates outside his gambling den. He and his fellow gamblers adopted the babe and named him Batafa the Fourth. Yeah, there's a lot of corpses. I want to check out the statue though. The shrine to Shugudruith and the Burlwar. Chiseled spines read the sinews of World Eater. You dug the earth of the caves that were peopled by late-stage troglodytes. 109 eyes of legend appear across time and generations of moss skirt to the beast's banded undergirth. So, if I'm correct, still, like, Shugudruith is one of the Nephilim, I believe. You can just find them. They're here. They exist. You can kill them. I will kill them all. I will eventually have to come back here because of the Beetle, so when I come back for the Beetle, I guess I'll finish looting that little bit, maybe. It might just keep going and going and going. But yeah, there we go, we've explored Red Rock. Go see, I'm gonna put... Oh, right, I don't move the Golden Wing at all, because they're intangible. Come on. Idudad. Actually, I never really read what Idudad said, I believe. A warm smile spreads over an old face freckled by time and a million crumbs of salt. He shrinks under a hunched back and drums the ground beneath him with a short and barb-crowned tail. A second pair of arms rise over the slump of his shoulders, where hands meet and fingers lace to form another face. This one vacant and prehistoric, no mouth and eyes. Desert white. Alright. Friend? Elder Idudad smiles. Live and drink. Come in. Come sit and eat the cool shade. Across the pillar there, and welcome to Joppa. You may drink our fresh water too and quench your thirst. I'm back. Back from Red Rock with the corpse of a pale spiderling. Elder, would you examine it? This... Oh. Elder Idudad pauses for several minutes. Warted leg. Foul smell of sour gum. Moon and sun. A Gershling. This is a Gershling. The fuck is that? Creature of plague, friend. This one. On the ear dead pauses. This one covered in slick and muscled out to the bilge hose of sleeping Applegots. In the cave under the cloaca. Right here? Gershling? This far west? There must be hundreds for one to reach. This is the Gyre Wyden again. Talk to a strange figure next to the Gershling. Oh. Dyed robes, flashing gestures of hand, and ranting about pipe milk. A Gyre White must be. They about worship the Gershnevelim as gods. Nephilim. Seventh plague, Gersh titans born on the moon stair, and quickened the life to eat our young. Sultan Reshef drove them back a Chiliad ago, away to slumber. Do they rouse? I noticed a creature that had its fangs removed, which is the corpse I brought you. Oh, the guy white must be. They bind the teeth right up to their own gums, to make a show for the Gersh Nephilim. I am sorry to cause pain, Elder. No, friend. Your finding is rich in value to us. We are poor farmers, and sharpen our vine reapers is all we can do. But others? Perhaps more. Take these prickly boons as thanks, and I will not soon forget this. Aveonzero. Leave me now to muse. Kindly. Give me some Uber Nostrum. Fixed spray foam. Oh, nice. Now favored. Perfect chat. It's like the arachnids. That's not the worst thing, really. I like to befriend arachnids a bit more before I give him some water. A Crysteel? Aegis? I want that. I very much want that. You guys, I need you to move a bit closer. Okay. I'm going to take all the junk I've had you guys hold, and I am going to get this fucking shield. Either that tends to, for whatever reason, sell high-level stuff for some reason, occasionally. This definitely being one of those things. You want to buy the corpse off of me? I'm thinking about it. I might just throw it in a chest for funnies. Here, take all this. I don't believe I want to keep any of that. Okay. Hey. Probably want to look at what kind of knife that is. Weighted. No, wait, I need those. The guy wanted counterweighted items. Doesn't matter if it's bronze. I already have a carbide hammer. See, jewel encrusted, it sells for a lot. That's all it does. It also makes you, I think, more appealing to water bears? Yeah. Because they're bougie like that. Okay, I believe that's everything I wanted to sell. Yeah, sure. Enjoy having a bunch of stuff. I now have a nice shield. Steel Ages. I believe that's like the second to the top tier of stuff. I don't need the spray foam with me. I gotta look at what that type of knife is. Put the fork in here. Lover's blossom weight? No. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shove that in there. Okay, cool. I think next I'm gonna do Argives quest with the getting the spools. But I will be right because I have to humbly wish to urinate. Okay, I believe I could turn my fan off. There we go. Although before I continue, I would like to see about what I have. Only 2 mutation points. I will see about trying to get all the physical mutations besides like any of the chest ones. So I'll save the Eater's Nectar injectors for re-rolling. But I would also like to check on what... Sue, my god, you have 100 health. When... why'd you equip the Gentling Mask? I'm going to have to chop your face off now. I'm being dead ass. I'm going to have to chop their face off to get that off. And then hit them with an Uber Nostrum. Or have them eventually pick up Regeneration. So that they can have their face back. Just to unequip that. You dumbass. Oh well. I'll worry about it later. Don't want to increase your toughness just to make your already massive HP pool just even bigger. I don't want to go to strength. Let's check your skills. Your skills is for with the axe. It's strength, right? Yeah, it is. And for you to learn cleave, you want more strength. Okay, might as well. Strength it is. Go ahead and learn cleave. I'm gonna have you learn single weapon fighting. And probably shield, because I like to give you guys shields. I like shields just so that you don't die as easily. And acrobatics. I tend to, because on my main person I can have skill points for all like miscellaneous stuff. On my followers I can just tell them to spec into things that'll help you live. I'll eventually get my spec into things to help me live, eventually. Oh, I see that you've like probably had a moment where they had to like I forget what's the word. Yeah, rapidly advance their mutation, and they didn't really have anything rapidly advanced, so they just automatically did hide and smell. Okay, let's see what mutations we can get on Sue. Hopefully we can get regeneration. Pyrokinesis would be neat, but that feels like a way to get us fucked. Precognition is also kind of useless for you. Borrowing claws, I suppose. We now have you to dig through walls if need be. I guess I don't need borrowing claws on myself now, technically. Oh, let's try again, see what we get. Regeneration, yes. Too hard, also really good, but regeneration is what we want. Now I don't have to worry about you when I have to cut your face off later. Because you made the dumb idea to put on the fucking jet wing. That's gonna increase your regeneration. Once your regeneration's maxed out, I'll probably see about having you get other mutations, potentially. But regeneration is just fucking phenomenal. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good with you. Wait to dominate. Okay. Let's check Evan. Evan, what do you got? Eventually I'm going to have to get multi-weapon fighting because of the fact that I'm using you have 2 swords. I would also like you to have multiple arms if I can ever swing it. Oh, you have 2-hearted. That's pretty good, actually. That explains why your toughness is kind of high, I suppose. Nothing else to really do with you. You joined at a high level, so although you do at least have 100 health, you do have better health than me. Oh, and I'm pretty squishy. It'll get solved eventually, but I'm pretty squishy. Okay. Now then... Hey, Mahomet. Hated by worms, hated by swirling claw. I might eventually do anything. Unless I already did. Did I? I already did, yeah. Oh yeah, here's the location of the glowfish. Here's the location of a glowpad. I probably killed one of those. Hey, I can now learn to cook apple mats. Mahomet's also one of those funny things that's like, you can find clones of certain people underground. Mahomet, you can also find clones of for some reason. I don't know why. There's just Mahomet clones in cryostasis underground. As well as Samus's. Anyway, teach me about the apple map. No, wait. Nah, not yet. I might need the high reputation for asking a request later. Okay. What's it gonna do? Let's go do Argive's quest, right? Where he wanted the wire. And he wanted me to get wire from these rust wells. Now I can do a cheatsy little thing by just using my wings and then flying into the center. And just like dip down into the center of the well. And then yoting out. That's not as fun as exploring. Hello, baboons. They are again trying to kill things. You know what, considering these rust wells are, like, generally safe, I believe I can just say, go ahead and be aggressive. Baboons got fucked by that goat. I think they killed the hermit, though. Kudzu. Quite a small amount of kudzu. Oh, that's baboon corpse. Baboon. Baboon. The hermit had nothing, okay. Yeah, it's still worth some EXP, okay. Go ahead and go down. Oh, hey, a worm. Or a leech. I probably only need to explore like one of the rust wells, but I'll go and explore them all, just because I can. I'm sure Eben and Sue are having fun. Oh no, I'm hungry. You just tell my character to automatically kill certain things. Hello, Hermit. No, not trying to speak to the Avery. Not trying to speak to the Avery. Kill dagger. I believe there was some snapjaws. Oh yeah. I could also just like kind of just fall through the side or fly over the pit and go down. But hey, exploration, killing things. Oh, pig. Slug snout that shoot things. Yeah, look at that. I already finished getting the 200 wire. Even throw like a cryo grenade? Stun grenade. Okay. Just leaving a trail of corpses. Bullying the now weaker people. As is my God-given right. Become strong, Caves of Could, to bully other things. Like how you were bullied once before. Hello, spider. Brave tunic, other thing. Okay, go down. Ow, crap. Luckily not a legendary Atlas crab, that'd be terrifying. Seeing earlier when I died, this looks more like how I'd imagine a lot of kudzu would be. Kudzu everywhere. Fucking kudzu roasting everything. What? Oh, it's a glow moth. I got concerned for a second, I thought it was a gamma moth. Bad corpse. What sandals of the river wives? I think this is just, yeah, more moves from speed. Wet data disc. Yeah, sure, I'll learn it. Oh. Hey, glow moth. Yeah, pick up the shoes. Sweet, okay. All of this rust well. Thank you, Sue. Okay, let's see here. Why? Uh-huh. I had a 5% chance of falling. And I fell right then. Anyway, flying is not a surefire way of getting out. Unless you have good enough flying that you don't fall. Oh, wow. Again, showing why I enjoy playing on roleplay, because I'm too inept to just not die like an idiot. No, I'll investigate the ruins eventually. I want to go drop some of my shit. Knocked prone, I fell off my ass off flying because I can't fly for shit. Oh, good lord. That's the way to die. All that stuff rusted from the fucking kudzu. Am I correct? The kudzu has weight? Yeah, it does. Actually, I check what kind of like flaming electric whatever the fuck knife I have. Oh, it's the flaming knolling? The knolling's kind of neat. Anyway, though, I do have the wire, so I might as well just be like, hey, Argive. This mushroom cloud of beard hair is powdered with all the abrasions of the trash sea. White lime, red iron, gold filament, opalescent shavings of the plastiglomerate. Chrome joints and pieces of scrap crystal are hooked to pockets lining his torso, and one of his bushy eyebrows is perpetually cocked. Though whether that's a symptom of an insatiable curiosity or a forehead mutation is unknown. Anyway, Argive. The wire. Give it to me. Here you go. Yes, yes. Beautiful wire. Oh, before I forgot. I prepared an old recorder for you. Use it whenever you wish to hop back to Joppa quickly. Now, give me a few moments to attach the wire. Yeah, he gives me a Joppa recorder, but I already found one. You finished the return to Argive. Lead the quest. However, now that I think about it, what the fuck on me is broken and or rusted. Oh. Wait, did my shield just break? Did I somehow break the Cresticial shield? Open? I think I somehow deadass broke that Crysteel shield. What the fuck? Oops. Well, welcome back, Iron Shield. It's not here. That's rusted. Oops. Big oopsie. I'll let the kudzu break my shield. And my shoes. God darn it, kudzu! Well, that's awkward. It's working! Genius! Genius! Noise in the static. I hear it. I hear... What's this? What is that? Wait. It's repeating itself. Argyle mumbles to himself for several minutes. Fuck, piece of shit now. Working goddamn son of a bitch. Apprentice, come here. Something strange is occurring. The conduit is picking up a signal. Some sort of repeating transmission. I cannot decipher it. However, I lack cryptical eggs and, well, never you mind. I have a great task for you, my apprentice. Do you accept it? I don't know what it is. Yes. You must seek out Barathrum, the eldest and wisest tinkerer alive. He lives with his followers, the Barthrumites, under the arch of the Great Gate. To the northwest, in the jungle, strangled the ruins of Cud. He will know what to make of the signal. What are these? Barathrumites. Disciples of Barathrum. Mostly Udrishib. Like their mentor. Quilled albino bears. So they're kind of like hedgehog bears. Hedgehog albino bears. Who prefer their candle-dimmed caves to the sun-salted surface of the jungle. 1,000 years ago, Barathrum and his kin crossed the Holmes Delta into the rusting heart of Quid. He has spent centuries peeling the chrome shells off Time's artifacts in his workshop. If he cannot decipher the signal, no one can. I'll accept the task, Argive. Splendid, perfect. Let me record the signal to disk, which you'll need to guard with your life, I'm afraid. I'll rig up a droid scrambler for you too. You see, the Barathrumites have programmed a troop of way droids to guard their approach to Great Gate. With the scrambler, you'll need worry about them. Wait here. Scrambling shit. Fuck these droids. Fuck them robots. Here you are. Now go. Off with you. May you live long enough to do my bidding. Away, away. Thanks, Argive. So, if Joppa was in ruins, right, you would just come here and you would find the data disk, or I think some way to find and go check out the signal. So he manages to do that much on his own. Alright, I don't have like a pickaxe to break that. But you know who has burrowing claws? Because I wanted to show this off. Hmm. I think this works. I guess not. I know there's a way to break that with like a thing or other. It just leads to red rock. Which is why the things were eating the water vine in the village. Know where I was going. I'm trying to think. And thinking's hard. I mean, some apple nuts. That's not over here anymore, it's over here now with his daughter. His daughter's relatively new. Let's see. I think now... The next thing I want to do is actually... Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. I think it's time. I explore the desert. This will at least be faster. There won't be a fucking shit ton of water vine. Even if it's bigger, it's just a desert. I can... And there's not me trying to find the fucking... Oh god. Yeah, no. Song gliders. Not me trying to find, like, Oh, nice. I need those counterweighted stuff. Me trying to find the fucking... oddly hued glow pad that I never ran into. I was like, gonna get an Ascari rifle. And hopefully find some, better... dudes. The, some way to befriend a Bolus controls here. Hopefully. If not, I guess I'll be dealing with goat folk for a while. I believe I'm in the southeast east corner. Yeah, okay. Get these daggers. I really... more counterweighted, that's actually pretty close to it already now. What the fuck? Might be going back to that Beetle sooner than I thought. And also better was that when there would be moments of daytime, I can actually kind of just see the entire area because it's the fucking desert. Just see Sue over there killing people. Give me your rifle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whip. Missile weapon. There we go, sweet. Scar your rifle have mini bullets. Oh, hey, salt. Pour it into... Never hit collect liquid. You'll just fill up every empty thing you have. There. Now I have salt for cooking, if I ever decide to go ahead and cook. Oh, ruin. Neat. Oh god, it's a fucking maze of a ruin. Oh, hello. Yeah, albino apes. Crab? Deadly? No. Oh, copper nugget. Oh, there. Before you suicide on that turtle, hated by villagers, hated by the children of Mammon. That's actually pretty rare. Do I want to befriend the apes? Kind of? Hated by the children of Mammon, though, is kind of neat, because then I can do this funny thing that I kind of like to do sometimes, where I quote-unquote save Mammon from his curse by cloning him and killing him. There's a clone of him, he's fine. I also think there's a way to get rid of a floating object by cutting off someone's head, and if you give him a mutation where he has 2 heads, you can kind of wing it to thereby save him, maybe? I'm thinking about it. What is my ape reputation? Apes, 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 apes. Neutral. Okay, so killing you won't really affect that too much. I am hurty. Hello, Dromads. Eat. Okay. Oh, I think they died before I could kill them. I'm gonna rapidly advance, regeneration again? Maybe? Hmm. That isn't quite what I wanted to happen. They got killed by the tortoise. I'm not gonna save scum that, that's just what happened. Oh, there's the drumhead guy. I was trying to see what I can buy from him. A little covered in blood. What is this trade? Carbide plate armor. But you have a backpack! Don't want your backpack. Here, take some of these and this. Good enough. Probably. Sweet, and now a backpack. And scale. I guess that's also something. Get shot, idiot. They were going to die to the traders anyway. The traders are not people you really want to fuck with, unless you are you think you're strong enough to kill them. You're probably also not. Then eventually I'll find where the hell the legendary albino died and pick up whatever the fuck they dropped. Hey there, Trash Monk. Sue, what are you fighting? Apparently it's fine, you just showed up. Fucking maze-ass ruins. I've not run into many pariahs. Oh yeah, no way, I just passed the, Yeah. Yeah, just take all that. The albino's body. Now where am I? North? Okay, I'm going down, I believe. I don't know if I can take on down gliders. I'm gonna try. Ow! Got one of them. It conked. Ow. Okay, they're dead. Two of them are dead. No, there's another one. Ow. I have enough prone. Get shot. Ow. Bongo your tail. Okay. Spider. I want to heal before I fight this guy. Okay, on the ground. Swoop. Yeah. Hello, Iskari. If I can chase that random pilgrim. Oh, wrong button. Wait, I have an attribute point. Hint. Almost got the hint I want. Or I'll just need. And then I can just shove a lot of it into toughness and hopefully not be nearly as squishy as I currently am. Oh, we killed you all. I might be an albino, but I do want to travel in the day, so I have an easier time telling what the fuck is on the desert areas. Such as Iskari. Yeah, he's just picking up bullets. Reload. Gliders. Oh, hello, robot. Canist. Look at this, so much faster exploring the desert. Hey, Forgotten Ruins. Oh. Angry news. Oh, this is apparently Cerulean atomic clock people. The news might be kind of hard to kill. I'm thinking. How deadly are they? Average. Could be bad. I might want to stay near my people. Actually, I have a better idea. Let them come to us. I'm in pain. Sue looks fine. I have frozen. We'll fly. Covering fire. I'm just checking the stats for people. I'm like, I think they're doing better than I am down there. Oh, there. I was hitting T. I'm like, what? I don't know what Sue's doing. Okay. I think that went well. Wait for everybody to heal. Honk. Ah, actually, shot happened. I don't know what the fuck they're fighting over there, so I'm gonna try to bring it back. Okay. Carefully scan the area. More news! Flying. I felt fine. Thanks, guys. I raised you well. Okay. Fucking news. Oops, I fucking shot at him. Ah! Thank you, Evan. Here's a rest until healed one. Oh god, there's still so many of them. Just Viva. Yeah. Back off. Back off of me. Run, run, run. Oh god, I think there's a turret. Okay, thanks. Really showed your worth here. That's definitely a turret. Wait, what are they fighting over there? Probably new? Are they okay? They're okay. Okay, just turret. 2 turrets. 3 turrets! Okay, okay, I think we killed everything. Jesus. Hey, Chop. What's up, bro? I'm playing too, so our bros playing next to each other. Hell yeah, dude. I am exploring the desert and trying not to die. Shrine to Batafa III. All of my sultans are Batafas. While traveling near Alasakesh, imprisoned democracy of Tutum, Batafa III was captured by bandits. He murdered their leader by pouring salt into his eyes, and was henceforth known as Salt Broker. That's kind of fucking metal, actually. Fucking poured salt in their eyes. But backpack bodyguard, I need you to equip things because I have my inventory full. Actually, I want to keep the snail shell. I'm trying to gather credits to upgrade my Truecan before I head deep down Bethesda Susa. True, fair. I'm trying to find people to reputations so I can be friends with mollusks and do funny things in the Glot area. I'm gonna get the recipe for a worm. I don't know where to find a good amount of them. Yeah, fair. I feel like the only times I've run into credits were like around, obviously, nooks that are just kind of spawn near fucking ruins and stuff like that. Because I think this character, I just have like a 1 credit wedge. Even though I'm using it, I'm not going to really use it unless I have a follower that's a Trukin. I'm trying to think if there's anyone that would like... I think I'll kill some Templars. Actually, I feel like that's probably your best bet. Go find and kill some Templars. I think they generally have credit wedges. Granted, that's easier said than done, but I tend to run into a few of them in the desert. I don't run into any of them in the salt marsh. I would say the desert would be probably one of the better locations on potentially running into them. They're a little deadly, little painful. But if you're 30 hours in, this character I've been like 10 hours in, and I'm running around the desert, so you should be relatively fine. Just watch out for dawn gliders and don't get burned. Yeah, just thinking off the top of my head, I've never run into any of the Templar in the salt marsh. I'm not as far in as some other guy that likes to chat and talk about the Caves of Good. He's like 3,000 hours in. I only have like 300 something. 30 hours total, not this character. I wish. Well, this character's probably like 10 to 15. True. Are you like me and you just run around with roleplay because you die too easily, do dumb shit? I think I was actually just trying to store stuff. Yeah, I'm on roleplay just because I do dumb things. Like when I'm smart, I don't die. But I'm not usually smart. I think recently, my last death, I decided to fly out of a rust well, and it has like I have like level 1 wings, so it has like a 5% chance of me falling. So I got to the top of the rust well and fell to my death. And I was like, that wasn't supposed to happen. Just fucking splattered at the bottom of the well. I was like, that was an oops. Well, I did that in the shaft by Golgotha. Yeah, so I'm trying to get reputation with mollusks so that I can water ritual the big ol' fucking plague-bringing thing down there. Then I took a salve and survived it next time. Yeah, falling down the shaft is a little bit easier than dealing with the infinite amounts of crabs just everywhere. Shoot crabs. See anything else to explore. Okay. Southwest? I come here from top to the bottom. I think it's the top. Yeah, it's top. Oh hey, a village. You have to run past them, there's no way. I think... I forget. I think they just keep spawning indefinitely, but you can technically break the chute that they're coming out of. If you have the means to do so. Usually I just kind of run like a fuck. All the way down. Is this just an albino group? Yeah, it is. What are you guys doing near a village? Loved by apes, disliked by the cobalt charm flock. I believe that's just a cult. I believe that's just a cult, if I check my reputation. Yeah, it's just one of the cults of the other Buttafas. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm water ritualing you. Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. And I got no secrets to give you, but enough. Got an artifact. That's a good idea too. Didn't think of that, and that's what I did. Yeah, I think it was when I was one time when I was trying to actually explore instead of just run down the chutes like a madman. Like, the other reason I'm even playing a mutant instead of like a true kin, and I didn't want to like, right now my model is kind of like based off of the mutations I took. Like, for instance, my model normally looks like this. But I decided to base it off, base the toggle off of the mutations I put for Avion in game. And then, so now I'm Bird. But the only reason I did Mutant is so that I can have Dominate Creature, but I'm also trying to not go too hard because I don't want to deal with the feds trying to kill me every couple of fucking maps. So I'm very limiting my mental mutations. Really cool, bro. Damn. Thank you. I gotta do something special with the fact that I am the art boy that does my model. Yeah, if you can dominate creature, you can kind of like, because your followers don't spend their skill points or their mutation points. So I just have dominate so that I can micromanage their stuff. And I know I have like a Snapjaw, but if you're lucky and you find a village with Snapjaws, there'll be a lot of them that you can recruit. And they'll have like a larger health pool because they're like a legendary Snapjaw. And they'll all be like level 1. They'll be like level 1 of 80 health. So Sue here is actually a pretty good follower, even though they are a Snapjaw. Because I got him from a village. It's like my actual character themselves is currently very flimsy. This will be fixed by enough eater injectors, surely. Hello, Iskari. Okay, I have a theory that this is an abandoned settlement due to the fact that there's Iskari just on the outskirts. There you go, that's really cool. I'm gonna have to try it out sometime. Yeah. I know there's like mods to make it so that you can micromanage your followers, but you can also just take them over and do it. As a Truekin, you can you still have that option with robots, considering there's still there's a helmet that you can find that'll allow you to dominate cybernetic. It allows you to use dominate creature, but instead on robots. I forget the exact name of the helmet, but that's still an option for you as a Truekin. And technically, as a Truekin, you can get mutations. There's just this really funny moth that irradiates you and causes you to mutate. It's called a gamma moth. It's like really late game. So mutations are still available for Truekin in that sense. However, it's a roulette. You don't know what mutation you'll get. So it could just be a deformity. And the only way to, like, kind of game that system, because you can, especially since you're on roleplay, Eaters, here's another fun thing that I'm going to tell you due to my fucking random-ass knowledge of the game. So I haven't used my nectar injector, because when you use it, it re-rolls your static next rolls. So, for example, I go to buy mutations, I have 3 set mutations I can choose from. I reload the save, eat the nectar injector, and now it resets what my next rolls are going to be. It does the same thing for the Gamma Moth thing, so you could technically get irradiated, mutate, find out it's a deformity, reload the save, use the nectar injector, and see if it's another deformity. That's a very meticulous way to do it, but you could technically do that. All thanks to being able to roleplay and have saves. Otherwise, I would also be very careful of the Gamma Moth and just becoming an absolute deformity mess. Okay, that's really cool. I'm gonna try that out. Hell yeah. That is like... That's like peak trying to make a true kin mutant god. That's a possibility, but also really meticulous to get, and is just being a really leaning heavy into the safe scum. There is one time, because if you dominate creature, you take over that person. If your original body dies, you're stuck as that person, so you've essentially swapped, body swapped. And doing that, there is like a sealed door that you can activate alive. I forget exactly where it's at. I think it's in Bethesda. So you can use like the spray a brain or one of the animate items. So you turn that door alive, dominate it, then kill your old body, and now you're just running around as a door that has 1,000 health. However, I did realize that later on in the game, when I progressed the story, you have to tattoo your body. And I couldn't exactly tattoo my body as a door, and I was like, oh, I kind of fucked that up. But I'm not gonna do any of that insanely crazy stuff. It's still the things you can do. You do wild shit in this game. Very, very morally gray of creating something alive and then taking over its body. Of course, if you ever animate something, it is counts just as a mutant. So it wouldn't become a true kin mutant god. That is theoretically possible. Oh yeah, since you're a true kin, now that I'm thinking about it, remember to save your Uber Nostrum injectors, because if you get your arm cut off, you don't have like a regeneration mutation. I don't know if you've noticed, but Uber Nostrum will help you regenerate lost limbs. So that's an easy way to get back your arm that got cut off as a true kin, is just use the Nostrum. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've lost my tongue due to glot rot. I forget if just using the Uber Nostrum after the tongue's been rotted out, if that fixes it, or if we still have glot rot. I do forget. I've healed it. Okay. I think he still had to do the funny thing of setting a canteen on fire to do the cure. Oh yeah, this is what I thought was an abandoned village. Yeah, that was annoying. Oh yeah. One of the neat things about being a mutant with regeneration is I don't really have to worry about that stuff too much. It's also why I try to put regeneration on my followers if I can. Just because it tends to get rid of sicknesses before it gets into late stage. Mutants just have convenient mutations. Almost like they were trying to deal with the fucking bullshit that is this world. Oh hey, trash. Mutiny being a trash goblin. I do, hilariously, eventually, need to cut the face off of my follower because they decided to put on a gentling mask. Luckily, I put regeneration on them, so they'll just regenerate their face. But Sue, you dumbass. I'm gonna try to order myself some food. Be right back. Yeah, man, go ahead. Get some noms. Oh, spiders. Legendary Tick Weaver. Hated by some villagers, disliked by the Kragenmensch. Yeah, hated by villagers. I'm trying to befriend a lot of the villagers. Unless, wait a second. Either. Villagers of Ezra. Actually, now that I think about it, that's worse. That's Ezra. That's a known place. You have something to trade? Fine, weave tunic. You have counterweighted stuff. Oh. I need your counterweighted stuff. Give. Yeah, just take these bronze daggers. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'm going back to the Beetles sooner than I thought. Where am I? Southeast. Okay, I'm gonna explore to the center, that way I don't have to think about where the fuck I left off. Actually, food does sound good. I put something in the microwave. It's like 2 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything yet. Or, well, 1:30. Ah. I don't see Sue drinking their water. Do they? I remember having followers drink water and them needing to do that or else they didn't heal. Maybe that's just a... that's not a thing anymore. Who knows? I don't. Okay, so let's take it. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's drinking. Yeah, just give. I don't need that. Keeping that. I might put on the 4-4 helm. Yeah, Dawn Glare Tail heavy. Counterweighted. I need all of you. I already have a Recolver, Recoiler. There. There we go. Now. An applicator, need a. I have some counterweight stuff in here. I feel like I do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 counterweight items, okay. I am going to give Eben one of these carbide swords because I think they just haven't have steel. Soon. Apple Mots. And back to the Beetle. What do you have for me, Beetle? Yeah, it's not taking. Counterweight bronze dagger. I have 3 of them? I thought I had 2. Yeah, take them. I give you a data disk. Okay. I am sated, mortal. Be gone. Okay. That's noted. Here. Evan, I want you to have the... because I don't think he took it. I don't think he took it. No, I guess he did take it. Never mind. So you... a flaming mental folding chair. Spring charge grenade. Oh. Where's that chair? I'm gonna take out that cell and find out what the hell it is. Metered chem cell. Oh. There's a chem cell that tells me what the hell has in it. Well, since I'm here, might as well go get all that loot I left. Oh. Sue's just busting through doors. Steel helmet. Oh wait, the snail shell's a helmet? I forgot it was a helmet. I thought it was like a chest plate. Anyway, I want it because of the reputation of mollusks. I'm overburdened. Sue, carry shit. Nick, monster staff. Oh. There's so many corpses. Do I dare? Daring. No, I'm gonna get so sidetracked if I keep exploring. Instead of trying to find things in the desert. I came back, I looted that area that I didn't loot previously. And I turned in the Bethel quest. Good enough. Good enough. Let's store this loot. I don't have tinkers yet to... I should see about what I can actually get. Oh, I found a steel counterweight sword. There we go. Do I have anything on you, Evan? Not really. Okay, let's see. What was I thinking? Right, I was thinking about actually maybe spending some of my 1,000 skill points I got. Question is, what do I want to use it on? Do I carry a shield? I definitely know I want reverse engineer. And I know I want tinker. But I have not run into enough pariahs to get that trash divining that I think I can get from them, so I'll... Okay, and it... hurts. Hurts. Required skill charge. What? Where'd I get charged then? How low is my agility? I guess I'm gonna spend the next point in agility so I can get the bow and rifle. Wayfaring? Oh. I get Mind's Compass. Apparently I just don't have it for some reason. Oh, it's because I just don't have Wayfaring to begin with. Yeah. The rest of these kind of pointless. With my intention of exploring the entire surface. I should get endurance. And single weapon fighting. Self-discipline. Acrobatics you can get from a cat. Shield. There we go. Probably next level we'll get Tinker too. Okay, I spent a fuck ton of skill points. Well, I regret this, potentially. Now meditate. Actually good to counteract my albinoism. Okay, back to desert explorations. Oh. More ruins. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Ow. Oh, it's dead. Now the turret, now the turret, now the turret. Oh, sightless way person. I think they just killed the booter. Just a broken thing. Hydraulic press. Take my mental mirror cut. Guess I'm just gonna charge it. Yeah, that worked. Oop. Okay, I think I'm safe enough to auto-explore. Like how I mentioned food, but then I didn't get food. It's technically rooms I can look into. Use your burrowing claws. I think they're breaking it. Technically. Taking a lot longer than I expected. I'm not going to do this. A lot. Okay. Yep, never mind. Never mind that plan. Ah, a bear. Hated by the cults of coiled lamb, hated by the villagers, but loved by bears. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this bear. However, now that I'm thinking about it, food! Get food, Avion! Oh, die. There's my bowl. There's my bowl. Bowl. Very professional hours. So, getting food on stream. I'm back, Orson Penn Station, about to grind quit. Hell yeah, I decided that I should probably eat food, and I'm working on a bowl of ramen. As professional as it is, there's going to be sounds of microwave. There's the fork. There's the fork. Yeah, order some tuna, I don't know. I unfortunately can't order food at the moment, mostly because, life things. So, fucking top ramen noodles. But, yeah, the joys of living in a studio apartment. Microwave is like 3 feet that way, and bathroom's like 5 feet that way. So, as that's heating up, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna try to... I don't think I can kill this bear. Simply put, I think it's gonna actually kill me. I was thinking that. How are the normal bears? Easy, average, easy. I might be able to swing it. Save, just in case. Spin whips. Sue, are you good? You're over there and you're on fire. Yeah, they got this. Just jump out of the way. Beat up the bear. Oh no, reputation bear's down. Hey, some villagers like me now. Get the honey. Microwave's about to go off. The joyous sounds of me cracking an egg on my desk. It's less poor hours and more I just don't have a kitchen. So since I don't have a kitchen and don't feel like eating out, I throw eggs. I throw ramen into the microwave, pull it out, throw eggs into it, put it back in the microwave. And then when it comes back out, it's mostly soaked up the water, and then I throw a tapatio on it. And it kind of tastes like chorizo. The things I come up with when I'm stuck without an actual kitchen. You know, my tools are limited to microwave. Where was I? Southwest? Okay. Exploration. What kind of ramen shin? I have like... This time I'm using like just regular college having broke ass top ramen beef. But I do have some like bulldog in case I wanted to be spicy and cry my eyes out. It's like ramen and cereal. I love them beef ones, way better than chicken. That's what I'm saying. That's why I got the beef. Oh, the scorpions. Oh, spiders. I'm friend to the arachnid. Disliked by the Pujas Templar, disliked by the consortium of Phyta. I can befriend the plants later, and I don't feel like befriending the Templars, because that's a fun way to like mess up the main quest line. Because you can become friends with the Templar, and then there's this funny moment in the quest line where you have to defend the compound, and it's being invaded by the Templars, but when they show up, they're not hostile to you. So they're just kind of... You have to manually attack them. It's just better to just say fuck and kill the Templars. Anyway. Yes, little electric spider, I will share my first of yours. Show you what to assist with the legendary electrofuge in Vtuber Weaver. Now just at negative 50 of spiders. I guess we're gonna put this down negative 60. Ah, that's fine. Get better. Oh, you can teach me a lunge. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you those kinds of secrets. Yeah, positive reputations with spiders. Oh, Iskari. Time for you to die. Just clearing the desert of Iskari and taking all of their guns to sell. Ramen done. Extremely hot. Give it a moment. It'll cool down as I'm playing. Mix, mix. the sounds of hot sauce bottle. There you go. What kind of bulldog you got for spicier times? I had this like cheddar bulldog that I end up because it had been a while since I ate spicy food, and you tend to build a resistance to that. So since it had been so long since I had spicy anything, that shit had me in tears. And then the next time I ate it, I was completely fine. However, I ate all of that, and I currently have the cream carbonara, which is a lot less spicy than the cheddar one I had. Still spicy because it's fucking bulldog. I love the cream carbo. Yeah, it's so good. Hello, scorpions. You can just kind of like super speed skirt through the desert and find all like the ruins and locations by just kind of skirting the middle of the parasong and go down, up, and then immediately do that. But you might miss some Dromad caravans or something like the Templars that you're trying to kill. Mostly because traveling at night. But due to desert, when daytime, you can see all. Southwest. Just tap and realize that there's fucking nothing. Oh, song glider. It's just one. Just one, I say, as I'm now on fire. Could be southwest, okay. Going right now. Oop. Mushrooms. I don't know if you ever noticed, but the mushroom things that spew the spores, they give you quite a bit of EXP when you destroy them. You know, I generally advise using a ranged weapon to do that, so you don't get infected. Oh no. Oh no. Evan, what are you doing? They're covered in spores. Should have me on Steam sometime. Oh yeah. I mean, Evan. At least I don't have to worry about Sue because they have regen. I didn't think about that. Evan, I'm going to want you to defensive only. Defensive only. Might have to cure her later. Equipped. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Evan didn't actually contract any mushrooms. Okay. There. Engage defensively. Let me shoot the mushroom. 600 EXP. I know my Steam is just, I think, the same as my other names. Check. Wait. Wait. Yeah, it's literally just aveonzero, like how everything is for me. Did I just walk into the mushroom cloud? Almost. I almost did. Darn mushrooms. Yeah. I hit F too many times, I actually shot Sue. Salt weep. And all the mushrooms I can kill. Apparently. Like 2. You discovered Shumu, the 17th. Later. Okay, we can kind of handle Dawn Glider. I can not miss. Now I'm on fire. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, it's dead. Dawn Glider's really fucking me up. There's just the 2. Probably. See me anywhere else. Okay. It is still too hot. Yeah. No. Nothing. 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 Oh, it's Scary. think that's all of them. Yep, all did. Nothing. 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 Ah, two level up. Wait. Yes, damn it, I understand that there's an Ascari Rider to the east. My goal is to kill them. Sue, it's that time again. I need you to potentially carry 45 bronze daggers. Oh. That was like, what? I can kill those. I could kill Dawn Gliders. Ow. Thus. Oh, hey, I think it was a Dromad Caravan. Which wares do you have for sale, Camel Man? Nothing I generally want. I think. I think I will take care of copper, at least. Copper nuggets. Because I can trade it out for other things and potentially lower my weight. There we go. Let's see. Sue, I think I gave you some stuff. I want to see about selling some of these bronze stackers. Dromad, I have a fine day for you. A barrel full of bronze daggers. They're doing business. Now it's on a fresh wine. Okay, yeah, I saw some at the canteens. Okay, good, good, good. Hello, drumhead. Where is Sunvale? Ah, Fullerite, longsword. Give that to Evan. And drop a lot of stuff I have. Drop a lot of weight. Let's do that. Let's see here. Gold Lagoon. Did you end up, like, naming one of your boots? You did. Okay. That's cute, too. See if I can swing this longsword. Yeah, definitely not get rid of this honey. Okay, first I'm actually gonna take the batteries out of those daggers. Because I think they sell better individually. Okay. Probably not gonna use the rubber gum. Wait. Nah, I might need the rubber gum. Beta oil? Yeah, take this thing all in the skulk. Yeah, that's good enough. There you go. Got the sword. Evan, have a gift. Wait, was that like a two-handed sword? Let me check. Dominate. Dominate. Oh. Dominate. No, it wasn't. It was just for whatever reason they had two counterweighted swords? Or is that just one sword but counterweight two? Yeah, it's just one sword, it's counterweight two. Okay. There we go, new sword for Evan. I'm actually getting rifles from these Sky Raiders, but really I'm just gonna get like hundreds of bronze daggers. It's gonna be how I have like 8,000 plus vine wafers all over again. Ow, you fucking threw a grenade. Dawn Glider. Take gun. Wait, is that another one? That's another one. Ow. Surely there was just two. Oh, hey, Scary. Surely there was just two Dawn Gliders. I stand corrected. There's three. On fire. Lord, time to loot the bodies, or lack thereof. Go ahead, ringmail. Nothing. 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 Oh, there's trash. I was like, why are you... Deep pool of bloody salt. Okay. Like, why is my character going all the way over the other side of the screen? That's Fioscari. You killed your friend. You shot him in the back. That one wasn't me. And that's why I don't give my followers guns. Bottom bomb, yeah. Nothing. Oh, drumhead. Oh, did I see that there was a kraken nearby? Do not stand in front of a kraken. Unless you want to get eaten and die. Just leave them alone. You can get a kraken follower. Do not. it will potentially accidentally eat you in the fact of it just moving around. Just don't. Don't have Krakens around. Bad idea. What do you got, Joe, man? Nothing I want. What does remind me, now I'm thinking about it, I do have artifacts to examine. I think. Yeah, what is this? Water-stained electrobow. Oh, neat. I think I did use that a while. Trade. I would like your copper nuggets in exchange for these fine daggers. Oops. 51 daggers. Take apparently 18 of them. Wait. Or fees? Did I put them in the bottom or the top? I forget. Oh. Two layers of the salt desert already examined. The food. My ramen cooled down enough. I think it is. Yes. I can actually start eating food. Oh, dawn glider. Oh yeah, here's that glow pad I put in the desert. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can auto-explore and eat my ramen. Oh, that's an angry turtle. But I want to kill the angry turtle. Loved by tortoises, disliked by unshelled reptiles. No. I think I want to befriend the turtle. So I do have a bit of issues trying to befriend reptiles. But the tortoises is because, well, there's some wall bricked up motherfuckers that will be annoying to kill and just be better off to just ignore. And if they're not trying to kill me, better. Okay, down. I need you to stay. Stay. I'm going to do the thing where I run up to him and stab you with a love injector. Wonderful. No, don't follow, no follow. Stay. And... yes. So if you do run into an enemy that is, like, angry at you because of your low reputation, you can just stab them with a love injector. And then water ritual them. The love injector is not permanent. It lasts for a long ass time, but it's not permanent. Dude. Now disliked by unshelled reptiles. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do the same thing again to the next crocodile or something I find. Here, have a Sultan secret. Here, have a Sultan secret. Okay. Need you. Come on. You. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna grab all this yuck wheat. And bananas. Because there's just bananas near the tortoise. That Scorpion just got fucked up. He's smart about non-gliders. Fire. Okay. Unglider's dead. So, need you to hold things. Side forth. Okay. Ah, Scarby. Actually, I'm gonna check something. How long have I been streaming? Twitch. Does this tell me at all? I don't think it does. Oops. How long have I been live? Oh. Almost 5 hours. There it is. Yeah, so I was thinking that I might just go over my people real quick, see, consolidate whatever level up they got, and then end stream for a bit. I'm gonna see, do the things first. Dominate. Sue, I believe you earned a few levels. Not enough to try to get a mutation, but I will instead just increase your regen. Because that's priority number 1, so that you don't die. Yeah, you keep doing the thing where you keep equipping 2 weapons, but you do kind of have a shield. Yeah, you have like a buckler on your arm, so it's fine that you have 2 weapons. Oh, but did you see a single weapon? I'll think about it later. Let's see here. Axe, can you learn anything else? Where is charge? Oh well. Swimming, poison tolerance. Acrobatics, yeah, I think let's go with it. Try and... I think that's... good for Sue right now. Do you name your helmet? No, it's just stained with water. And okay, let's check. Not enough mutation points, but we can increase attributes. I think I wanted to increase your strength. "29 strength, 23 agility," or 29 agility and 23 strength. Well, you're already almost at 23 strength. So I think it'd be easier to just go up agility a bit and then put the rest of your stuff in strength. Okay, you're seeing strength. So have you learned dueling stance? And then go ahead and get you acrobatics. Okay, it's probably good for you, Evan. You have 40 more health than me. I am very squishy. Someday I'll be fixed. Oh well. 5-hour streams. Oh, fun. My eyes burned. Yeah. Dark dishes, sure, actually I'll call it for now, and probably did a few quests, and next year we'll probably just continue exploring the desert, and probably more suffering of exploring the entire desert, just like how I did with the Salt Marsh. Save and quit. Game saved. Oh yeah, Mayor Chop, you still there? I'll give a moment, see if response. No idea. Might also be like completely zoned out in their own adventures. Oh well. The ending of the streams. Let's see. V. For that. Okay. Outro music. But thank you all for watching. Thank you, Mayor Chop, for showing up and being a bro and chat for a bit. I'm going to head off for now. Catch you all later. Live and drink. Oh god, my eyes burn. The eyes. Where's my eye drops? Eye drops. I summoned thee.